Adebayo against Leonard with the fadeaway. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter, and they're able to recover. Wiggins, left side. Puts up a 3, and the Heat, another 3.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Down low, here's Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The 10-footer. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
The 3 from Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 1:27 left in the first half. Releases. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Mitchell against Garland. Right side, Leonard. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Wiggins. Hero finds Powell. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Garland surveying the D. Inside, here's Jones. Misses from short range. Hero against Beal. And Adebayo throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Kawhi with the flush.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
So the wing on the left has to Ware. Back to Fontecchio. And there it is for him. And the Heat lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, Fontecchio. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Smith kicks to Ware. From the arc. Good D by Miller. Clippers trail by 16. And here's Bogdanovich for three. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. He drives in.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
Here's the screen. Smith the pass to Ware. Good D by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bogdanovich, no luck. Miami leading by 14 on the wing. Hawkins. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's Miller in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Fontecchio. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 16. Smith with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Fires the three. Ware, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hawkins the pass to Ware. Shoots from 12. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Lopez, a screen on Smith. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 16. Smith scanning the floor. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Fontecchio. They get it again, and it's put back by Hawkins. And the Heat lead by 18.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Hawkins sets a screen for Smith. Ware, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mathurin for three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Larson. No good with the triple. Dunn right side. No good on his first attempt of the game. And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the Bucks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Benedict Mathurin. Bogdanovich is out there with Dunn. Then it's Miller, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Adebayo with a screen on Mathurin. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
A three from Bogdanovich. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
The three from Garland. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Adebayo with a screen on Beal, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Beal against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Beal. Hero from long range. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's Garland. Basket is good.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Adebayo outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's good!
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now Hero. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count it!
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Buries the deep ball.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers trail by 12. Garland driving the lane, and down it goes.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Cleared away by Leonard. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. No good there. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Jones. Now Leonard. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Heat ball.
Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Off target from outside. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Cleared away by Leonard. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so So it's the Heat winning this one. It was terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
All right, everyone. Greet. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Edey missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Morant. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lopez. Garland looking around. From the line, the rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Aldama outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Garland with the ball, guarded by Morant. Garland, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Beal.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Leonard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the drive. And the basket by Clark.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. Memphis with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Jerome. No good on the three. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Pass to Lopez. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Clark. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Jones drives in. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low, Conan Niederhauser. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Clark. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside and stolen by Clark. Here's Jerome. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. He stops, he pops, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Scottie Pippen. And it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Garland. Oh, ripped away. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Spencer's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Garland. And Scottie Pippen picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edey's checked in for Prosper. Dunn outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Edey. Puts it up. Shot blocked! And they're on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Such a wide open look. Edey's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Garland. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Edey finds Jackson. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Leonard outside. The ball's knocked loose. And now Memphis on the break. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Edey up top. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Garland, defended by Pippen. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the dunk by Edey. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Garland after the basket by Memphis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Pass to Spencer. Screen by Edey. To the paint. Here's Coward. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
The drive by Garland. On the wing, Jones. To the right side. Now here's Leonard. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Edey. Back to Pippen. Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Pippen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jones sets a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Edey for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The deep 3. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, leading by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Bradley Beal's out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Here's Beal. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Mathurin. Pass to Morant. Caldwell Pope against Collins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the inside, Prosper. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 9. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Ball stolen. It's Wells on the wing. Lopez with the steal. Bogdanovic against Morant. Pass to Collins. Down low. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And the second free throw is good. And it's Beal with the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. This one for 3. It's picked off. Inside. Outside Wells. To the middle. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Memphis leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So for the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson, and Garland is subbed in for Bradley Beal. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Collins for 3. Second shot opportunity, and Lopez gets it to go. He's got 11.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Garland. The 3-ball. Unable to get that one. The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
Pass to Collins. 4-3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lopez, the screen on Jerome. Fires from the line. And they get it back. Collins passes to Garland. Collins with a screen on Jerome. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 10.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jerome. Inside. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Garland for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zach Edey out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Clock is at 3. Collins with a screen on Jerome. Tries it from 19. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Spencer's checked in for Memphis. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard comes in for Mathurin. And it's Beal in for Bogdanovich. Now Jerome. Pass to Spencer for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And here's Leonard. Here's Lopez. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Garland against Jerome. Out to the right wing. Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Edey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Beal outside. Here's Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Memphis leading by 12. Here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Garland. Collins right side. Back to Garland. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Down it goes!
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Coward. Leonard defending. And here's Edie. Let's loose for three. Leonard there for the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Leonard fires! Can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 12. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Garland. Here's Lopez from deep. And he nails it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jackson outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 11. Now Garland. Now Collins. Now Garland. 1:36 left in the fourth. Book it! That one goes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edie. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers running out of time. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard! No one in the vicinity.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Jackson. He launches. No.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Dunn right side. Collins outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edie. Wells comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Jerome.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in, and a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Leonard, shoots a three. And stolen by Clark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's Morant. Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open...
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant against DiVincenzo. And the wide-open J from Edey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Edey. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And yes, it's good. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside for Randall. That 3 off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jackson finds Edey. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Minnesota leading by 4. Down low, Gobert. And it's Coward with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team looks to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Gobert. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach. Very effective. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Count the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him.
Near the line.
If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds.
Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
It's not going to go for him. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Memphis making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Gobert finds Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. Pippen with the wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 17 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Back to DiVincenzo. Driving in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gobert dishes to Randall. The three for DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's stolen by Edwards. Lets it go from 11. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. On the 20-foot. With the twin break for the pass. Miss watching those battles. During Jordan.
More than anything, but as far as watching, is as good as ever.
DiVincenzo kicks Edwards. Up top, Gobert. Take a shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Next inside. Left in the second. Inside.
Their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Morant, he's checked in for Pippen.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Grizzlies trail by 12 to the inside. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Spencer. McDaniels defending. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gobert laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Here's Prosper. And the three off target. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game count. Morant against DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert. He's got 10. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The second game still play. Nice team. Great performance by DiVincenzo.
Man, he's running wild on that first half. Absolute dynamite.
To change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Morant. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Dunk by Edey.
About the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Three-pointer. Edey can't hit. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Memphis moving it around. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Anderson wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. Edey with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Reed. To the left wing. Shannon passes to Reed. Knocks down the three ball. Reed's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Anderson has it in the corner. For 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's Anderson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the dunk by Jackson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Reed the pass to Highland. And here's Anderson for 3. Drops in the tray. Anderson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's a very picky three-point shooter. Anderson only takes those when he really thinks it's a sure thing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Zach Edey. And Jalen Wells subbed in for G.G. Jackson. A shot by Wells, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Left side Anderson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, a great job by Anderson there, making himself a threat off the ball.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timberwolves shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. Good on the three-point shot. Shannon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
First team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Hells with the steal. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Well.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. The three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clark inside. Gobert on him. No good from Clark. Minnesota leading by 12. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Another chance here. Gobert brings the double team. DiVincenzo. The putback. Edwards hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 15. 1:57 left in the fourth. They set the pick from outside. Gobert there for the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert with a screen on Jerome. Now Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Count it!
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Minnesota leading by 12. Right side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Randall outside. DiVincenzo. Up again. Launches it. Drained from outside.
And then, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Oh, one-handed!
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Edey.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edey. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Does not go. One-on-one here. Rebounded by Edwards. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again.
And
we've got a great one. For you here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Caldwell Pope for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jackson with a screen on Curry. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Now here's Edey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton on the wing. Green, a screen. And Melton, here we go. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Curry. They get it back. Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Down low. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Now here's Butler. Knocked loose. From deep, Melton. Spencer grabs the miss.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Porzingis. Connects from downtown.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Edey for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. From the high post. Curry, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Puts up a deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. Green in the post. And here's Butler outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead, up one. And we'll get things started in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Spencer. And it's Pippen in for Caldwell Pope. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot from the wing. Curry, no good. Memphis leading. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Curry passes to Green. Green, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Now he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Edey for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three, Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Can he keep it going? And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 4. Curry finds Porzingis. Now Green. Jacks up with 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Over Morant. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the middle. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Morant. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
On the attack, Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the inside. Here's Edey over Porzingis. And it's Edey missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Curry all the way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Pass to Edey. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Substitution for your Grizzlies. Well, Contagious Caldwell.
And counted from 19 feet away. He's got 5. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Green with a screen on Morant. Green up top. The 3 from Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Melton outside. Back to Green. It's stolen by Green. Stripped it away. And now Memphis on the break. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. Outside Curry, up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Brandon Clark, Jalen Wells out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Scottie Pippen, and it's Morant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. For the lead. Post shot, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. 2-point game. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Pass to Pajimski. Screen by Horford. From deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And the Grizzlies shooting a nice 50% for the game. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Post. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside for Moran. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Horford. Down low. And stolen by Clark. Here we go. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Pajimski. On target from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Morant slipped. Oh, an impossible move. John Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Inside. Here's Post. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Knocked away. And now the Grizzlies on the run by himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pippen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Here's Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here's Clark. The shot no good. Horford with some nice D. Outside Curry. Here's Santos. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
For the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Santos. From outside, off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Prosper. 36 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Coward. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Screen by Horford. Pulls up. Again, the Warriors score. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Quentin Post.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Clark drops them both. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. With 4 on the clock. 2 on the clock. And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 8.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Memphis ahead. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Memphis leading by 4. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Prosper. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Edey. Butler covering. Edey, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And no good. Here's Prosper. Butler covering. And here's Edey. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Spencer. Here's Coward. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Edey. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here is Green. Outside Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Spencer. Screen by Edey. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Edey.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Porzingis for 3. Spencer grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Into the lane. Old Green rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Yes! Using that window!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beyond the arc! Oh, it misses!
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 14. Curry surveys. Takes a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Edey. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 41% in this game. Porzingis putting the size to work.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Green. Oh, he misses the layup.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach Edey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Butler. Green outside. Jacks up a three. That's off. The Grizzlies on offense. Edey. He gets two from the low post.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edey outside. Here's Hendricks. Butler covering. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Hero. He can't hit that one.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Hero on the wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Morant with the steal. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside. Now the Heat with it. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And Morant gets it to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Hero, no good. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Coward. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Morant against Mitchell. It's tipped. Edey with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, Hero. And so Miami again turning it over. Looking for their first basket of the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jackson a screen on Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mitchell looking it over. Left side, Hero. To stop the run. It's good from long range.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Rosberg's checked in. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Hero against Caldwell Pope. Hero no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Coward. No good on the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drills it from outside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Powell for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Stolen by Hero. One-on-one here. Over to the left wing. Back to Adebayo. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Coward's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Coward. He's got 6. Pass to Prosper. Wiggins against Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Coward. And it's Miami with the rebound. Stolen by Jackson. And he converts the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, Hero. 7 points in the game. And it's Wiggins missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. There's Hero with the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Coward's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Mitchell outside. Powell left side. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Wells in the corner. To the inside. Edey finds Wells. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Heat trail by 11. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. 12 points for him.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Spencer, the pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. Pass to Spencer. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one is good from Jerome.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Adebayo. The 10-footer. And there's another one for the Heat.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down. Just the easy makes.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Edey. Here's Spencer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Spencer. Can't connect from short range. And he drains the three.
It's confirmed.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Caldwell Pope out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Edey. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Smith the pass to Hawkins, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's taken away by Smith. Jerome with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the inside, Edey with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Now Aldama. Still yet to score. Pass to Edey. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Wells. Back is defending. They get it back. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Scottie Pippen, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Smith with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And it's Memphis on the break. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Grizzlies.
And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Smith finds Hawkins.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Edey. Now Jerome. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat trail by 12. Smith scanning the floor. Jaquez left side. Here's Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Back to Pippen. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Back to Edey. Shoots over Will, and it's blocked. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Larson. Tries again. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Wynn.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how...
Oh, my!
Nice finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Put a little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the fella.
Greg, I thought for a moment the defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen.
Wow. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right side, Adebayo. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Heat now. It's a 14-point game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Hero from 13 feet, it goes down. Hero's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. Ja down the lane, and Morant throws it down.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14 to the paint, the finish, and the dunk by Wells.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's Hero with the drive. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Adebayo with the screen on Morant. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Back to Hero. Over Morant. Hero no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 20. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And they get it. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Takes a three. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Morant. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Coward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Basket counts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins with it, now guarded by Wells. Knocks down the three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Morant. Got it to go off the glass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wiggins. The three doesn't go. And here are the Grizzlies now. 22 is their biggest lead.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Powell. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
4-3.
Now here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce the star.
And coming in. This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Garland against Mitchell. Hero outside. First shot won't go. On offense, here are the Clippers. Garland, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And it's the Clippers on the break. Garland, no good. Hero looking around. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Jackson. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Jackson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Inside. Powell with a steal. Hero against Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Garland, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come. Pass to Garland. Jones with a screen on Powell. Now here's Jackson from behind the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Clippers. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland looking around. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero with it. Dunn in his pocket. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the technical free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
A shot from the mid-range. He squares up and sinks it. Hero's got 5 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. And that's good from 17 feet.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Mitchell against Garland. Hero right side. Overdone. That one a little long. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Pass to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Mitchell against Garland. And here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. Miami grabs the miss. It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Jones. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero on the wing. There's a screen by Wiggins. Shot is up. Hero, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And right at the last second, Bam fearlessly racing the clock.
Mitchell against Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Powell passes to Adebayo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Garland. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Pass to Adebayo. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Down low. Adebayo with a steal. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Jackson. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Garland. Ooh, basket interference. A line change here for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Heat trail by 5. Smith outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard on the take. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul.
And so here is Miami to the inside. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Bucket Pipe Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
The corner 3 is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Heat trail by 6. Now Smith. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Ware. Fires it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's Larson. No points yet. No good on the quick 3.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
The 3 is up. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Fontecchio. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Sanders. Collins with a screen on Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Here's Sanders. And it's Miami with a rebound. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Miami moving it around. Smith passes to Jaquez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Inside. Smith outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Larson. No good on the quick three. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Matherin. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Matherin. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. From 8 feet away, it's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Up top Ware. Fontecchio outside. Ware the screen. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Right wing. Outside Jaquez. Smith finds Jaquez. For the lead. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Fontecchio. It's Jaquez on the wing. To the paint. Fontecchio left side. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Fontecchio's got 9 points now in the second half. To the left wing. Pass to Sanders. Down low. Here's Collins.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Jackson out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Charity stripe shot. Jackson, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Heat leading by 4. Now here's Powell. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero for 3. The The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard looking around. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Powell against Leonard. Jones sets a screen. There's the 3. And Adebayo over to help. Jackson. And he slams it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Hero. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And Garland gets doubled. Jackson outside. Now Garland. From downtown. Oh, it's off!
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, the shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Jones. Adebayo with a steal. It's stolen by Leonard. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now here's Hero. Defended by Dunn. Now Adebayo. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. For 3. Wiggins with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Clippers trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Leonard fires. Money from 3.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Adebayo in the post. Jackson on him. The 9-foot shot. Down goes the jumper.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Garland against Mitchell. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Garland! Oh, the long ball, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. From deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Dunn left side. Jackson outside. So the Heat win it. This.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 hours.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Secret that these teams don't like. Each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Edey out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the three, the small forward.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Right wing, here's Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Edey gets the bucket.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And Jones slams it home.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Down low. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edey with the steal. Morant finds Edey. And he's good on the three ball. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Garland the pass to Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Memphis moving it around. Jackson setting the pick here for Caldwell-Pope. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 5. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And Dunn with the slam.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
To the wing right side. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Caldwell Pope against Jones. That evens the score. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And so Clark nails both of them. Here's Garland. Still scoreless. Fires away from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There. He's just jumped to.
And there is with 3. And he's not going to get that sort of opportunity from me. Quick off the floor. Powerful. Tap that.
Against Caldwell.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the inside. Prosper. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No good from Clark. Dunn left side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Prosper, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Edey, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 4. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
It's stolen by Jones. Garland with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Dunn. Garland's got 5.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Edey gets the bucket.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Nobody near Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
There's Garland. It's sent back by Edey. Jackson has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Garland against Jerome. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Conan Niederhauser misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Pass to Edey. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Garland. To the middle. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the dunk by Edey.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Garland feeling him out a little bit from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edey. Nice move. And the dunk by Edey.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Jerome against Garland. Here's Prosper. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lopez finds Jones. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Back to Garland. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Pass to Spencer. Can't hit from in close. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Effort for Zachy Edey providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilow's foul. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Brandon Clark is out there with Edey. And it's Pippen in at the one. Pass to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Sanders' shot is good.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And it's Clark with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Back to Edey. Down low. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers trail by 15. Sanders dishes to Collins. From past the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
It's Edey atop the key. To the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Beal, the pass to Jackson. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Caldwell Pope against Collins. And slam dunk by Clark.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Sanders kicks to Collins. Mathurin with a screen on Clark. Collins. And that one, good. Collins has got his first basket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Morant with the steal. All alone, and finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Collins setting the pick for Sanders. Fires for 3. The putback. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Back to Clark. Memphis moving it around. Out to the wing. To the paint. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Now Caldwell Pope from downtown. The shot, no good. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sanders dishes to Jackson. From deep, Collins. Rebounded by Prosper. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. It's Morant with the drive. Takes the three. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
The three from Morant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammate before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Sanders is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Mathurin in at the 3-slot.
Darius Garland.
Los Angeles on D. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's Jones on the wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Now Edey. And Memphis turns it over again. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Spencer's checked in.
Number 24.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lopez, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jones kicks to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From the corner. And it's Leonard again missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Pass to Coward. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Edey. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For 3, Caldwell Pope.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
And here's Leonard from 3. 3, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Edey. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside, Jones. Down against Edey. It's sent back by Edey. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Now Edey. And he comes up with the deuce. Edey's got 31 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Garland, softly lays it in. Caldwell Pope with it. Garland picks him up. Shoots. Zach Edey does not go in. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Lopez. The one-handed hammer.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Here's Spencer. Edey fires. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Ball. Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 2, Ty Jerome.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
Ball clearance and a chance. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overruled. Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overruled. Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. Then there's Zach Edey. Then it's Jackson. And it's Coward in at small forward. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside to the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Edey. Pippen outside. Down low. McDaniels with a steal. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
The paint. DiVincenzo. Caldwell-Pope with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Edey. Minnesota with a rebound. Left side, Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Minnesota with possession here after Memphis picked up the three with their last shot. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Edey, following the score by Minnesota. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Prosper's checked in for Memphis. Here's Caldwell Pope, and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels got room. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Drills it from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Prosper. To the inside. Will it go? And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Prosper misses. Minnesota leading by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of them.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Brandon Clark, also Jalen Wells out there. Ty Jerome is out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
And here's Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Jerome. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Inside, Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jackson's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves.
No good on the free throw.
Julius Randle. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Grizzlies trail by 21. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And now Memphis on the break.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Spencer. And it's Morant in for Jerome. The Timberwolves lead by 22. Oh, they pick off the pass. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Prosper's checked in for Jackson. And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Moran. Pass to Wells. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And the basket by Prosper.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Gobert. Randall controls the rebound and the putback.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Pass to Prosper. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Fires the 3, and the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Edwards against Moran. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Coward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oh, stolen by Morant. The shot comes out. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Highland, the pass to Reid. Knocks down the triple. Reid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper misses. Minnesota leading by 20. Highland with it. Caldwell Pope covering to the inside. Edey with a steal. Pass to Coward. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nice work defensively by Highland. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Launches it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Coward, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Highland. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the paint. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Reid sets a screen. Pass to Anderson. And here's Reid. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Morant. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Now Dosunmu. Outside, Highland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Prosper. And here's Edey. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Caldwell Pope from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. Good on the second one.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
Pass to Prosper. The rebound by Shannon.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Highland. Edey with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Highland, the pass to Reid. Back to Highland. Pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Terrific screen. They ask Reid to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Here's Prosper. The 3. No good that time. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Great shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Memphis, we've got Scottie Pippen, Jalen Wells out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Spencer in at the 2. Reid finds Highland. Back to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. He shoots it. And that one's good. Spencer.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Prosper misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The Sumu, the pass to Reid. Outside, Highland. And now the Grizzlies on the run. 3-pointer. And it's the Sumu with the rebound. The Sunmu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anderson. That one falls. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
All alone on the break. And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Jackson. Bucket is good!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Reed. He's off from three. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And the 3 misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's an absolute last contact.
Oh, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jackson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Reed. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can. Back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jackson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Now Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's money from deep.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
And stolen by Jackson. And here they come. Morant. Oh, John Morant. My goodness.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
And stolen by Morant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, the stuff!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. The lead is 2. There he's in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Jackson. Connects!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of Possessions Can. And until somebody... grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards, are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the 3 slot. Spencer, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. And the wide-open J from Edey. And a miss there on the triple. Melton feeling it out a bit. Butler in the corner. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Edey. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Chalk up 2 there.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Jackson, a screen on Curry. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. Again, Memphis.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Launches it. And it's Curry with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
In the corner, it's Melton. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Porzingis. A three. And another three for Golden State.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
So the wing on the left. Inside. Jackson misses. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Memphis making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Jackson passes to Spencer. Memphis moving that ball around. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Coward. Pass to Prosper. Butler with the steal. Moving it up. Here's Green. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Coward. And he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. Pass to Coward. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Jerome, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Both good from the line that time. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. Pass to Prosper. The offensive rebound, Jackson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The tray. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Warriors leading by 4. Jerome with the steal. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. High arcing shot. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Down low. Here's Prosper. Outside for Jackson. Another shot. Prosper misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Three-pointer, Butler. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Caldwell Pope outside. Right side Jackson. Here's Prosper. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On its way from Curry for 2. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope to end the run. And it's Green missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jackson against Green. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Jerome.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Butler finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off target with his 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pippen can't hit.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got 17.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Clark. He has yet to score. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Off target from outside. To the middle. Melton with the steal. There's Green with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5. 5 seconds left to play here in the half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. Brandon Clark is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Wells. Then it's Pippen. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position. Clark kicks to Wells. Outside Pippen. It's stolen by Curry. From outside the arc. Edey with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Post. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
And it's Memphis on the break. That one drops for him. Clark's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
By himself, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Horford. Here's Post. No good again that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Podziemski finds Horford. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. And it's Clark with the finish.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Picked by Horford. Shot from the top of the key. And the rejection by Clark. Ahead. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. We've got 1:28 left in the third.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Horford against Clark. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Edey. Over post. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos to end the drought. Horford, second chance shot, and it's good on the way up.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Out to Morant. 16 feet away. Edey can't hit. The Warriors shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Curry can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 23. To the right side. Stolen.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Morant outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Clayton. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, I could have played another handful of years, you're right, the knee injury, just kind of working on blessed. I connected the game. I get to watch every night with a seat. Hopefully, a little bit.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. He's got 19 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep in this game. Finding good looks.
He puts it into that run.
Curry can't get it to go. Grizzlies by 13. To the paint. Here's one. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Clayton. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Morant against Melton. It's good!
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Curry. Up again. Got it to go.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
It's Morant. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Down he goes for three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The three is off, and the Grizzlies leading by 10. And he jams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
On the wing, Melton. Guarded by Morant. Morant there for the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Can't get it to go. Golden State running out of time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brandon Clark.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Now Morant. Let's lose a three. That shot, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Doesn't get that one.
And even with good coverage defensively, that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Yeah, 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoot. So no problem as they get the win. They took this one.
For Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Oh, say does that start?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5. Morant. Jerome outside. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And no good, trying to use the glass. Jerome against Powell. Now Edey. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Edey. Three-pointer. And Hero grabs the board. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Edey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson with room to fire. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Josh. He's always looking to move that ball.
Here's Wiggins. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson against Wiggins. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 7. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. From the stripe. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
For 3, Powell sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Edey. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Morant. Powell, a screen on Jackson. To the middle. It's stolen. Edey finds Jackson. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Out covers. Here's Edey. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Hero. No good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Brandon Clark, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Heat trail by 11. There's a screen by Wiggins. To the paint. And stolen by Clark. And now Memphis on the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, a really deep three that time. Hero's got 6 points.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, he botches the dunk. Grizzlies lead by 9. Here's Pippen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's a screen by Wiggins. The floater. Good D by Clark.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hero, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Coward. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Prosper. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Down low. The size and power from Bam inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Wiggins with a steal. Powell serving the D. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hero on the wing. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. They get it back. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
They can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else they'll go right into the contact.
Some changes for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Prosper. Jackson comes in for Clark. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Pippen. Here's Coward. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Edie with a block. They get it back. Goes back up. Adebayo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio's checked in for Powell. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Caldwell Pope.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jerome outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Jerome against Hero. Here's Morant. There's the drive. Blocked! Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. The Grizzlies. 32.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Larson. And it's blocked by Edey. Smith against Morant. And John Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Ware, the screen. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Fontecchio outside. Second chance shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Wells. And it's all from three-point range. Heat trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Jaquez for the lead. Blocked. Back to Fontecchio. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And Jerome the bucket on the assist by Clark.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Ware. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. Prosper's checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jerome. Grizzlies lead by 3. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Prosper. Clark outside. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 3. Fontecchio up top. He's covered by Wells. Pass to Larson. Back to Smith for the tie. Hits the trifecta. And that ties it up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Back to Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grizzlies on D. The lead is 2. 1 minute left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Puts it up from the high post. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Smith against Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jaquez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the wing, right side. Here's Coward. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Jaquez with a screen on Caldwell-Pope to the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. High post Clark. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Mitchell. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. G.G. Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Spencer in at the 2. Pass to Edey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Edey. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Spencer uses the glass to finish the layup. Spencer's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Edey. Here's Adebayo.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Prosper comes in for Edey. Wells comes in for Jackson. There's a screen by Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen. And now Memphis on the break. Goes up. And a quick two as he powers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hero! It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins gets a step. Now Adebayo. Outside Hero. Wiggins. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lots of room. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, they get a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Hero. He launches. Cash from downtown.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Here's Coward. Now covers. Rebounded by Adebayo. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. So the Heat win it. I'm sure they would have. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the
Number 13.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. And the shot goes down.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Mitchell against Garland. Outside, Hero. And it's Wiggins missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside, Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now Leonard. After Tyler Hero's 3-pointer that didn't go. Yep, it counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Leonard, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wiggins drives in. It's stolen by Jones. Garland surveying the D. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Dunn. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins trying to free himself up. And stolen by Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Leonard after the Heat pick up 2. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Hero. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Now the Clippers moving it up.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Powell against Leonard. Elbow shot is on the way. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero from long range. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And it was from... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, Hero. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And the shot is good. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. From deep three-point land. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Miami. They've got an 8-0 run. Wiggins, a screen on Leonard. Shoots from the line. Hero, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Shoots. Leonard, no luck. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. 17 points in the game. Inside. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Just 5 on the clock.
Clippers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Leonard from 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Jacks up a three, and it's Leonard missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Hero fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Clippers trail by 12. Garland, the pass to Leonard. There's the pick. Shoots over Powell. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Hero, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Shoots. Stolen by Hero. 1:11 left in the first half. And it's Wiggins missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Down low, here's Jones. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins, a screen on dime. To the middle, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Leonard on the wing. Takes a three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Look hard, Allie. Thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Bradley Beal is out there with Sanders. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Beal from long range. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Larson. Pass to Fontecchio. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Ware, no good. Clippers trail by 9. It's stolen. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. Pass to Sanders. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ware from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Sanders passes to Beal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game. Smith against Sanders. Smith outside. Over to the wing. There's a good screen. Fontecchio trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stripped it away. Here's Larson. He's covered by Beal. Jaquez with the screen on Beal to the inside, and it's Ware in the corner. Fires the three with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got 5 points so far.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mathurin passes to Sanders. Back to Mathurin. Shoots over Fontecchio. And he can't bank that one in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Beal from long range doesn't go for it. Miami leading by 11. To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Beal in the corner from outside the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Ware, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Collins setting the pick for Beal. From 18 feet away. Jaquez with the steal. Launches it. The Clippers grab the miss. Fast break, here we go. To stop the drought. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That one goes. Count it. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Smith kicks to Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Heat lead by 14.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Beal. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jones with the screen on Powell. And here's Leonard from 3. Miami leading by 14. Right side, Adebayo. Garland with it. Picked up by Hero. Garland, no good. Garland's gone 1 of 4 so far. Stolen by Garland. On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Powell for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
See, the athleticism of Norman Powell is a problem. This guy understands how to get defenders committed to him.
PA announcement for the administration of the free throws.
And he makes all three. Clippers trail by 17. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the Clippers miss again. And here are the Heat now. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And here's Leonard from 3. No good that time. The Heat leading by 19 points. Powell for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He drills the 3.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now Hero. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Can't get it. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. They set the screen. Wide open. That one is off. Miami leading by 16. Adebayo outside. It's in there.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kawhi, and down goes the 3.
Just is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's deflected. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. No good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one is good.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jumper is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Powell. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Knocks down the 3. Garland against Mitchell. And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the point. Morant into the lane.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The rebound by Jackson. Right side Morant. To the wing on the left. Inside, here's Jerome. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Morant. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lopez, the screen on Jerome. Garland way outside. That three's off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jackson. Back to Jerome. To the middle. Here's Edey. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's Edey missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Garland for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Jerome. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Again, Garland missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Down low. Here's Edey. Good work defensively by Lopez.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Leonard can't get it to go. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Garland against Jerome. Leonard looking around. Lopez, the screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Morant. Pass to Coward. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Garland. Leonard outside. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Shoots over Morant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Memphis. They've got a 10-0 run going. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Garland, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Jerome with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Jerome. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jerome. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland scanning the floor. Dunn outside. Garland against Morant. Puts it up from 17. Yes, on the jumper. Garland's got his first points in this one.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's Coward. Leonard defending. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones finds Leonard. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Garland. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jerome passes to Morant. With the drive to the paint. With the teardrop. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
A line change here for Memphis. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Garland for 3. Ooh, poked away. Tries again. Only his 2nd make in 9 attempts.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
To the inside, Clark. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
To the right side. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Another miss by Garland.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Talking about KCP, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammates.
Here's the pick. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Pippen. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Has to prosper. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Spencer's checked in for Wells. 27 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Garland. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
To the paint. That's tipped. And so it's Memphis. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Sanders in at the one. Hits a three-pointer. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And Scottie Pippen picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Three-pointer, Beal knocks down the long J. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Edey finds Morant. Back to Edey. Inside, takes a 13-footer, and Morant with the basket on the assist by Edey. Edey's got his third assist of the night. Here's Sanders. Pass to Collins. And here's Beal. Beal draws the double. Clock at 6. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 16. Outside Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Edey with a screen on Mathurin. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Mathurin. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Outside Mathurin. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Beal, the pass to Collins. Over Clark. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 22 was their biggest lead. Edey finds Caldwell Pope. Counted from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's Sanders on the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Beal to stop the run. And the Clippers miss again. Grizzlies lead by 21. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Collins outside. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clark. Pass to Prosper. Here's the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Collins with a screen on Morant. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And they recover it. Another shot. Collins, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Beal from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Back to Morant. Pass to Prosper. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clark with the screen. Here's Prosper. Mathurin with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Beal. And counted from 19 feet away. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Prosper misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Beal outside. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 21. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Clark finds Morant. Here's Prosper. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Beal on the wing. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Prosper. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Grizzlies lead by 17. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Spencer comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Morant.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Back to Jerome. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his first basket.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Pass to Prosper. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Count it!
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Drives to the hoop. It's good! Clippers trail by 16. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Leonard! And he gets the jumper to fall. It's stolen by Garland. Jones outside. Here's Leonard. They swipe it. Jackson attacking. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Jackson. First one falls for him. Memphis making a switch here. Caldwell-Pope's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Clippers trail by 18. And stolen by Jackson. Garland against Caldwell-Pope. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Garland. Fires the three. The triple drop.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach Edey.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Spencer's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And so Jackson nails both of them. Clippers trail by 16. Now Leonard lets loose for three. Buries it from outside.
For three.
Jerome against Garland. Now Jackson. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. On the break. Leonard. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now here's Jerome. Jackson on the wing. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Here's Jackson. They battle but come up empty. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three, small forward. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo from deep. And it's Coward with a rebound. Jerome outside. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Ryan.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Jackson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. DiVincenzo against Jerome. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Edwards. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, it's good.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. It's 2-on-1. The finish! They get it again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Grizzlies trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Edey. Can they get it? And the dunk by Edey.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to McDaniels. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Jerome outside. Morant against Edwards. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the inside, Prosper. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Prosper's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And the basket by Prosper. 9 points in the game.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Inside, Prosper. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, Randall, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Memphis. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Scottie Pippen. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the basket by Prosper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That one doesn't drop. To the middle. Here's Wells. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow. Oh, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Caldwell Pope for three. He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota leading by 3. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Prosper. Right side, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Caldwell Pope with a drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. No good there. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Wells. Here's Prosper. Back to Wells. Banked it in off the glass. Wells has got his second bucket of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the take. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. McDaniels can't hit. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McDaniels gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the field.
Grizzlies lead by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Jerome. Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Edey.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jackson, left side. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Shoot from the baseline. Coward, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Naz Reid, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Back to Jerome. Edey for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Robbed. And now Memphis on the break. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Highland. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Minnesota again missing. Memphis leading by 12. Down low. Intercepted! Back to Highland. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And then Morant with the dunk!
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dosunmu for 3. And he can't get that one.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Morant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Reed for 3. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the basket by Highland.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Memphis shooting their first free throw tonight. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the third. Jerome against Highland. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Jackson with a screen on Highland. Jackson left side. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Anderson. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Timberwolves trail by 11. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Ahead. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside, Highland. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Jerome. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well,
and here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Grizzlies out in front, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Morant against Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the paint. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pippen, pass to Wells. Back to Pippen. And there's the screen. Inside. Clark against Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Wells, the pass to Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Pass to Clark. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Clark's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Memphis leading by 14. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Can't hit it. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
McDaniels with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, it's off! Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, the shot is off! Time running out for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. There's the steal. And here comes the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Prosper's checked in for Clark. Oh, he jammed it!
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Grizzlies lead by 15. Morant. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
No good on that one. Memphis making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards. Can't get it. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Outside Wells. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Jerome. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. DiVincenzo fires. Misses the three. And here's Memphis now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Jerome. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Gobert pulls it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
At the line for two, Prosper.
And no luck that time either. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Memphis ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Grizzlies,
both free throws good from Jerome. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, and I'm looking for... to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jerome against Curry. Green with a screen on Jerome. Fires from deep. Green, no luck.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Jackson misses. And here's Golden State. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Green passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry with the steal. And so just over a minute and a half played. Frames the three-pointer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Edey. Gets an open look and hits. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edey with the steal. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's Coward missing. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Now, this is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jerome. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Some changes for Memphis. Prosper's checked in, and Pippen subbed in for Morant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Caldwell Pope to the left side wing. Porzingis with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Prosper. From outside, off the mark. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
That's to Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Prosper. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Another miss by Curry. Fires for three. Prosper misses. Warriors leading by 13. Puts up a three. Again, Curry missing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Prosper. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Curry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep. Good on the triple. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Here's Pippen. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. The Warriors have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 26 points. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Jackson. Caldwell Pope against Curry. Back to Jackson. Porzingis with the steal. Well, their pass it to Curry. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Caldwell Pope. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pippen against Curry. For the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pippen kicks to Jackson. Fires the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Porzingis with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good, and Memphis making a change here. Wells is checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Warriors leading by 17. Green with a screen on Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Clark with a wide open look. No good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. All alone. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Jalen Wells. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Pippen, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the point guard position. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Here's Post. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells finds Jackson. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 15. Now Podziemski. Here's Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Jackson passes to Clark. Three-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
That shot wide open. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Caldwell Pope pushes to Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Memphis moving it around. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Jerome. Horford with a screen on Jerome. Outside, Horford. It's rebounded by Memphis. Spencer, the pass to Jackson. Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Podziemski. His three-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jackson passes to Spencer. Jackson down low. Post covering. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he drives in.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Post. And he lays it straight in. Post has got his first 2 points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the jump by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Jackson gets it to go.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Podziemski. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2 points, that one goes.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Shoots over Jerome. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
First team. Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. He has 35. This one for 3. Here's Porzingis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Warriors lead by 10. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pass to Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Curry against Pippen. Goes up from the top of the key, and no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Prosper. Memphis moving that ball around. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Melton against Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, Melton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And the basket by Prosper.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From past the arc. A putback. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's Prosper. Headed by Porzingis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Morant there for the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot down the lane.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
First team foul. Substitution for the Grizzlies.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And get the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Porzingis trying again. And it misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Porzingis, book it.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's Prosper. About Porzingis. Another chance to take the lead. Here's Prosper. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler.
And how about the strength inside?
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Good!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Jerome fires. He's off from 3. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard end of the game.
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play, home or away.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at center.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hero with it. Picked up by Jerome. Hero looking around to the inside. Adebayo against Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Adebayo. They get the rebound to the middle with 1 on the clock, and Edey with a block. Morant against Mitchell. Morant into the lane. Scores off the spin.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Mitchell against Jerome. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Lets the three fly. Morant grabs the miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Pippen, he's checked in for Jerome. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Fires from 14. And they get it back. Now here's Powell. They still need this. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Scottie Pippen picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Memphis making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And Miami has possession. Still without a basket in the game. Left side Adebayo. Over Edie. Adebayo, that's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Coward. There's the triple. Rebound by Wiggins.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
That ties the game.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's Pippen driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Hero. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pippen, pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Pass to Jackson. Caldwell Pope for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's blocked by Edie. Here's Coward. Launches it from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fires top of the key. Hero with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Screen by Edie. To the paint. Puts the move on. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Jackson, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's Coward in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Tipped.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's Powell on the wing. He's scoreless. Hero, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jackson on the wing. Powell covers, and the shot goes down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hero outside, down low. Bam, doing what he does best.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Back to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Prosper comes in for Edey, and it's Ja Morant in for Pippen.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Powell. And here's Mitchell. The 3 on target from range. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Coward, wide open. And that one comes up a bit short. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to Powell. Inside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here he goes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 11 points.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero outside. That doesn't go either for Hero.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Morant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now a 6-point Miami lead. To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Coward. 3-pointer, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant from behind the arc. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Coward. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wiggins from long range. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. For 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Stolen by Wiggins. Deflects the pass. Fires away from way outside. Jackson. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from Allie as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the players on court. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Miami. Wade taking 2 shots. The play is under
the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots. Last on the first.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Edey. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Larson. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now Memphis on the break. Jerome, that's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Smith outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Edey. And Memphis shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Spencer. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Larson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Ware. Good D by Clark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Edey. Pass to Spencer. Deflected. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Heat leading by 5. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Clark. Here's Wells, driving inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jerome finds Clark. Back to Jerome. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Has to Ware to the paint and stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Prosper, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Ware. Smith with it, guarded by Smith. Has to Ware. Back to Fontecchio. Clock at 4. Stop the drought. Here's Jaquez. Here's Larson. Takes a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And now Memphis on the break for the lead. Jerome. That's good. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Jaquez. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Inside. Oh, swiped away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shot for Fontecchio. Tyler Heroes checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Right wing. Here's Prosper. Gets a hand on it. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Prosper. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. They set the pick from outside the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 3. Here's Coward. Here's Clark. Crafty move. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Edey's checked in for Memphis. And Miami with a change here too. Wiggins is checked in. Miami's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hero's got 16 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. The 3 ball. Hero, no good. Jerome, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen from deep. Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so after 3 quarters of play. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. They've got Ja Morant, Jalen Wells out there with Jackson, and it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant finds Jackson. No good with the triple. Miami shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Jackson, left side. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Miami. Powell passes to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. They swipe it. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mitchell against Morant. Here's Prosper. Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Caldwell Pope to take the lead. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant looking around. And stolen by Adebayo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Jackson. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
The first one falls. Spencer's checked in for Wells. Both good from the line that time.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Goes again. Picked his pocket. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Wiggins with a steal. Jams it home.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Prosper, and Clark is subbed in for Jackson.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Wiggins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Outside Morant. Clark outside. Oh, no good on the layup. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Powell. Oh, and he misses the fast break layup. And so it's Memphis with it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hero. Fires the 3. Edey. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Mitchell against Morant. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Morant drops them both. And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so Miami takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's